Why?
Hawa. Hawa.
No.
Metroid.
Are we talking Prime Metroids?
Prime cat Metroids. The best
Top
Metroid
quality.
cats.
Top quality.
Top quality Metroids.
A
In
grade Metroids.
in your neighborhood.
Ugh.
Hot Metroid babes in your neighborhood.
Just do not
Watch.
smooch the Metroids.
Do not stop giving the Metroid names. Stop trying to pet the Metroids. Stop. The Metroids are very fearsome. Stop trying to stop saying they're cute. Stop making fan art of the Metroids as your waifus.
It was like in Signalis, where it's like, it's like don't give the replicas endearing nicknames.
Yeah.
And it's things like do not whisper sweet nothings into the replica's ears.
Do not fall in love with your android.
Do not marry your android.
Do not kiss your Metroid on the mouth.
do not show your android a good time.
Do not threaten them with a good time. Okay. I'm in. Oh, right. I should probably turn on my VTuber. I didn't even load VTube Studio. I just forgot.
Become anime.
And yes, because right now I'm become nothing.
Ugh.
I am invisible.
The invisible Pauline.
Slowly turning on. Oh, there we go. It's happening. It's I'm alive.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is there a fuck, now I've forgotten what I was gonna say except for the words is there a
Is there a
I know what it was. Is there like a Vampire the Masquerade, you know, like a White Wolf vampire word for invisibility? Is that just obfuscate?
I think it's obfuscate. Like, that's not, obfuscate doesn't make you invisible per se, but that is how the games implement it, typically. Like, obfuscate just like clouds the mind of the person you do it to.
Yeah, it just means like using vampire powers to hide, basically.
You don't become transparent to light. Doesn't go through you. That's not what it does. It clouds the mind of the person there so they don't perceive you. They don't know how to do that. But in video game form, that's kind of hard to convey, so typically they just implement it by just making you invisible. That's the easiest way to do it.
Man, vampires know how to live. They're just like, do not perceive me.
I mean, that's the whole vampire condition. Is this? I really want to know what the deal is with this thing that I need to open the controller settings for it to remember that my axis is inverted. I don't actually need to like do anything in it. I just need to open them, and then the game remembers, oh yeah, inverted. Why? So
I was just thinking of Jenny Nicholson's thing about not vampires. Sorry, wizards. Easy to get them confused about wizards being secret.
There's some
It's just
overlap.
I don't know why they have to be secret, because they could just tell the Muggles, like, we're wizards. You're gonna have to be okay with that, because like the Muggles pose no threat.
It's one of
But
those
like,
things, you know.
it does miss like the point of like J.K. Rowling's terrible politics, where it's just like, no, the wizards just want to be left alone, to the point where they do not care about anyone else. Like, that's the whole reason they're secret, is they don't want to be bothered.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I need to reorient myself in this map. I mean, also it's one of those things where you don't have to explain why they do that, but like the more you point to you point to it, the more people are gonna wander. Just like you didn't need to explain the time turners. You could have just left it at that.
I mean, the time turners were kind of already kind of explained, where it's just like, it doesn't actually it doesn't actually change time. It's just
because it's a predestination paradox when in the story
Right.
where they're explained, where they're shown. So they don't you change time because it's already happened, you know? It's like
exactly, yeah.
And then
Like, it's the whole thing where it's just like, we know that we're not going to invent time travel to like show up 5 minutes ago to announce time travel, because like it would have happened. You know, it would have happened in the future. And the future would have like already interacted with the past. So like,
you never know, maybe the future is super ethical.
what, in the future they're just like, no, that's a bad idea. We should go back in time.
That's what they do in Starfleet. I mean, ostensibly.
Do they have time travel?
In Star Trek, there are stories that involve time travel, and Starfleet has a division that's their job is to investigate anyone who's involved in a time travel situation to check, did you change history? You better not have changed history. That's against the rules. One of the best episodes of Deep Space Nine is one where they accidentally go back in time to the original series, an episode of the original series that was like really popular, and they inserted the characters of this Space Nine in the footage of the old series in a way that's like seamless. It's great. And there's like a bad guy who just wants to like get his revenge on Kirk by blowing him up, and they have to like find a bomb before Kirk walks on it and stuff like that. It's great. And they go this way. Why? Did you know that the boost ability can propel the spider ball away from magnetic rails?
Did you know that?
I think I did. It's great. There's at the end, like, there's a scene where Cisco just like gives a report to Kirk just because he wants to see him in person. So he just pretends to be one of his crew, and then he leaves. And they just reused footage of Shatner sitting in the chair, and it's seamless. Like, it looks like they're interacting even though they're not. Also, there's a couple scenes where the characters sit in the chair just because they can, and apparently, from what I read, they didn't have the chair anymore. Like, that was a prop from long ago that the studio got rid of. They found a fan who had that prop. Like, the fan had, I don't remember if the fan had like a a reproduction that was like really faithful, or if they had the actual prop that they just bought from the studio. God damn it. But they found a fan that just had that, and the fan like lent it to them. It was great. Yeah, that episode's great. But yeah, they have a lot of time travel stories in Star Trek.
I wouldn't have known. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be surprising, but...
There's one on the Next Generation where the story starts with them finding Data's head under, I think it's like, I forget which American city. I think it's like New York, probably. But they just find Data's head, and like Data's not dead. Data's with them when they find his head, and it's like, what's happening? And then there's a mission that takes them to the other side of the sector, and there's just a thing that happens, and Data gets sent back in time to New York, and he's got to like figure out how to find the aliens that are doing the time travel, and just the aliens are just like kidnapping homeless people to eat them. They gotta stop them, because that's no good. You can't do that. That's illegal.
They have to... The homeless people have to facilitate the arrival of the Indigo Child.
I mean, let's not talk about. I was there just peacefully explaining things about one of my favorite TV shows, and then I get assaulted by the hackiest nonsense I've ever heard of. Why?
Because it's funny.
I mean, it's to you, baby. Can't believe you do this to me.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Stop. Just do your spinny thing. There we go.
Oh, what are we doing, by the way?
I'm looking for new abilities and stuff. I don't know. What? I didn't mean to do that. There's a door that opens with sound here, so I gotta... Yay! I did it. Wait, I don't want to check something though. So that door looked locked, but I think that was because... I'm very confused about how I leave. Oh, there's a spider ball track. No, that door is still locked for some reason. It's weird. Alright, well, we have this portal. Maybe that'll help us.
You know, a portal, the word portal technically just refers to, like, any door. Anything that functions as a door.
Not anymore. That's language evolving, baby. Why are y'all here? I was happy not having to deal with you after Taurus Bog, and now you're back. That's right, you get dead. Is that the trick? Do I just have to be really close to them so they don't have time to tell to like... Oh my god, that is the trick. I figured out how to kill them.
You cracked it.
I cracked it. You just have to be really close to them so they don't have time to phase out. Open the thing. Why did you need a whole door for this little thing? This little, like, switch. Motivator is engaged. We are motivated now. Now I'm motivated. Okay, Virgil. And we go this way now. I'm sorry. And I cannot do anything here. Surface designed to work with an advanced movement system. That's a funny way to call it. I don't know if I'd call it advanced. But that's the next thing we should be getting. I just need to figure out how to get there. And I don't think it's this way. This will never get old.
Never.
I really hope I really hope the next the Metroid Prime 4 has some bangers like this. So what do I need to do to open this door that's like, hey, there's like a weird spider ball thing that's like leads into it, but I don't know where it starts. Like it goes in there. How do you get in there? I guess it probably involves this thing. I should probably try to go up this. That seems like a thing that would help. Problem. How do I... Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. There's just a moving platform. And then what? I'm here, and then what? No. I was thinking maybe if I do this, I'll get thrown to a... But no, there's nothing here, so... That's... puzzling. Like, it just leads to... Was there, like, an item I collected there already? I don't remember doing this. I'm confused. What's the point of that? What's the point of this track? It doesn't lead to anything.
I mean, this track is just cool. It goes bow, bow,
Oh
bow,
my
bow,
god.
bow. That's the point of the track.
The rail track, not the soundtrack. Please. I'm trying to communicate using words. It's hard enough already. I don't know what we're doing. This drone goes up and down. Whoa.
As soon as I...
I'm sorry, I may be drinking some soda.
Soda.
Soda. I'm giving up. I probably just can't do it now. Probably need a thing. Just seems weird, I don't know. I don't know why this track just doesn't lead to anything. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe there's a way to like just remove this tube, deactivate it, and then you can like latch onto something inside. Well, anyway. Do not send a virus at me. Do not. I am just passing through.
just passing, just like in fuck. Age of Empires 2. I don't know why that fucking blanked on that.
It just takes time to... Look, not everyone has an SSD in their brain, okay? Sometimes you need a second to load the information. It's perfectly normal.
What if it's imperfectly normal?
That's fine, that's also fine. I look at the map and I already forgot where I was going. There we go. Bloom. We're trying to finish the Sanctuary Fortress. I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight. I feel like I could if I went really fast, but considering I'm already lost, it seems unlikely. What? It's been like 5 sessions and I still mess up that button. Okay, so apparently there must be something in this room that I missed, because it's telling me to go this way. And I don't really see how that's possible. Like, there is a grapple beam thing here, but I can't grab it. It's too far away. It's even out of scanning range. Like, it does... Like, it's telling me to go here. And there's only 2 ways in there. There's this one, which requires the beam that we do not have yet. So I don't see how I could open that door. And then there's this... Oh, actually, hold up. This arrow goes down. That means... Oh, it's the previous thing I was doing. So I was correct about the other place. Okay, well, go back. We're gonna figure this out. I still don't understand this morph ball puzzle, but whatever.
It just pops right back in.
Yeah, I mean, that's how music works. I'm a ball. I'm just a little ball.
We're balling.
So I mean, so clearly it has to be something here, but I don't understand what. We open this portal. This portal has to do something with it. It has to be related. It has to be one of those puzzles where you have to do things on both sides. I just need to figure out exactly what this is asking me to do. What is happening? Oh, you can just jump down there. Oh. Well, okay then. How did I? Let's just pretend this never happened.
What never happened?
What? I didn't hear that.
What?
Huh?
What?
Anyway, we found the way to go. Hi? Oh, is this a boss fight? What is happening?
Huh?
Oh, I cannot untransform. Oh, the floor is lava. Don't touch the floor. The floor is lava. Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay. I understand what I have to do. Okay.
It took me a while to realize that that thing is hostile, and that's why the music is happening.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna destroy all your appendages.
Man, if I ever get into streaming myself, I need to show you the thing, the video game. Have you ever seen the thing, the video game?
No.
It's not great.
That's a shame.
John Carpenter makes a cameo in it. It's canon. He made it so.
I mean, that's not uncommon for these kind of games at the time.
Which was the style at the time.
I mean, like, Arthur C. Clarke was in his Rama video game. He just has a cameo.
Who's that? It was William S. Burroughs, too. It was in another game where you can't understand what he's saying because he's very, 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 very old.
There we go. Oh boy. Oh, I'm almost got hit by that, but this boss is kind of fun. I completely forgot this boss existed. I have no memory of this guy, but like this is a really cool idea. Ow. I love like how creative they got with the morph ball in this game. What would you say is the farthest thing Metroid has taken itself game-wise? I'm not sure what that means. I mean... I don't know. Oh, no, get back on the thing. Like, I was gonna mention Other M, but that's mostly story, not really gameplay. Oh, boundary pushing. I don't know. Metroid Other M pushed the boundaries of bad storytelling.
That's right.
I mean, Super Metroid was pretty boundary pushing in a way that no other Metroid game tried to do again. By giving you, like, secret abilities you could use the entire time, but you didn't know about, and you had to discover. By, like, making most of the map accessible to you from the start, but you wouldn't be able to if you didn't know about the secret abilities. Like, no other Metroid actually does that. Most Metroids lock their maps pretty tight. Zero Mission is the only other one that kind of did that, but it did it in a way that I don't think was as satisfying. Where it's not really that you can navigate the whole map, it's just that there's a whole bunch of shortcuts. Come on, poke your thing. Poke your thing out.
Dude.
Do it! Metroid Prime 2 pushed the boundaries of good music. Okay, so destroying that... Yeah, it opens the door. Alright. It's a little arbitrary, but okay. Could have
Arbitrage.
had a switch in the thing or whatever. That still doesn't explain. That must have had an item that I picked up and just forgot about, because it doesn't explain why this thing goes nowhere. There must be an item I just forgot I picked up. Can I be allowed inside? What's happening? Oh. It's always sound. Gotta ask nicely by shooting the sounds receptor. This seems like a needlessly complex way to go up. You could have just made an elevator. I'm gonna tell Umos about this and ask him, like, what were you thinking? And this could be like, I don't know, I'm not the architect. I'm just a caretaker. Oh, this room. I remember this room. Bow, 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 bow. No, that's wrong. No, incorrect.
It's relentlessly funky.
It loves to funk. Ugh. Oh, I hate when they become immune to your targeting. That means they're about to throw a missile at you, not a virus at you. I'm the one throwing the missile. Get out. Our battered forces gathered in the Sanctuary Fortress to prepare for the inevitable siege there. They didn't wait long. Wave after wave of Ing assaulted the greatest of our fortress, with one goal in mind, to seize the energy there. The Ing turned the machines of our sanctuary against our warriors, and soon all was lost. The energy of Sanctuary was taken by the Ing. Only one energy controller remained on Ether. Seems like a problem. There's a portal behind here. I don't know how you open that. Any sound devices around? Don't see any.
I forgot. I didn't notice the chord change actually.
Yeah, the
At some
part
point it
that's
goes.
got...
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. It's great. I love this track. This is like the more subdued track because it's missing the bird whistling. Alright, do the spinny. Stop trying to whack me. Do the spinny. Gotta do the spinny or I can't kill you.
How inconsiderate of them.
No, come on. Come on! Oh, come on. I hit you there. Swear to God. I can't open that door. Well, going this way is useless. For now. I need to blow my nose.
Oh, nose.
Eh.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We're going this way, probably. Nope. This way. Okay. No dark platforms. No sound devices. What's the deal then? I have to go this way. The thing tells me that I do. So, what's up? This is puzzling.
In a puzzly sort of way, or just puzzling?
It's just mystifying, I guess. Ah. No. What is this? I don't really know what to do. Like, if there was a thing to analyze that told you, hey, interact with this or whatever. But there isn't. Is there another way to enter that room? Doesn't look like it. Where else would I go? Oh, there's a portal. There's a portal. I probably need to go in here from the dark world. Right, that portal was locked down, and there's clearly like a big, elaborate spider ball puzzle here, so it's probably what we gotta do. Just gonna get rid of you. And, do I go in the Futurama tube, or?
The Futurama tube?
Well, it doesn't suck me up, so probably not.
Ugh.
Probably that's the exit. Oh, that looks like it would be the start of it. I can go back. Oh boy. What are we doing here? Oh, wait, how would I... There we go. I have all this space to myself. I'm gonna live here now. No, not really. Wait. Oh no, I missed there's the switch right there, isn't there? Hold on. What? I missed where it was. Echoes is the best 3D Metroid. I agree. So far, it's the best. We'll see if 4 beats it. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's another thing up there, though, I want to try to get. There's a thing at the end of that spider ball track. I hope 4 is good. I'm sure it'll be good.
I like how much time you spent in this playthrough talking about a game that doesn't exist yet.
Well,
Or
it
doesn't
exists.
exist and they're just not, they haven't released it yet.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I do that a lot, Harriet. Have you noticed how much I talked about a potential part 3 when we played Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Well, yeah.
Look, I am looking towards the future.
Just like Chairman Mao.
Sure. In a way, I guess. I don't quite have the same stance on doctors, but...
Or on birds.
Did he have a bad stance on birds?
There was, okay, so do you know about the Emu Wars, right?
Why would he be involved in that?
No, I'm drawing a comparison here.
Okay.
But you know about the Emu Wars.
Vaguely, apparently Australia lost.
Yes, Australia declared war on emus. They got the military involved. They lost. They lost to the emu.
Because the emu were too, like, powerful.
Well, yes.
There were too many of them.
There were a number of problems fighting emu with machine guns. One is that they scatter really well. The other is that they actually take a lot of hits and still are able to escape. And yeah, there are a lot of them. So Australia lost the Emu Wars.
I just don't understand why. I mean, did we start calling it the Emu Wars after the fact? Surely they didn't call it that.
It was called the Emu Wars at the time.
That's so stupid.
Like, the government didn't do that, but people heard that the government was bringing in soldiers armed with machine guns to take on the emu, and they're like, we're declaring war on emu now?
That is kind of funny.
Okay, so the reason I bring that up is because Chairman Mao, the CCP, got the idea in their head that certain pests, I forget what they were. I think there was like an insect, a rodent, like a mouse, or a field mouse, and a type of bird, like a sparrow. So these were considered pests for agriculture, and so they decided, like, okay, we're just gonna wipe them out.
Sounds like a bad idea.
And they did it, and it was a disaster because that was an ecological disaster, which it turned out to be bad for agriculture.
Wow, are you saying that destroying the local ecosystem has consequences?
Yes, and consequences will never be the same.
I mean...
That's a terrible thing. I should stop referencing it.
I don't know what you're referencing when you say that.
It's a stupid thing, but also like a bad thing.
I would not know because I don't know what you're referencing. You don't have to explain. I'm just saying I have no idea.
It's old. It's like old internet days. Like, you know, when video was like becoming the norm of the internet. It was like back then. It might have been the early days of YouTube.
In those days, I was on Newgrounds. Newgrounds was where all the cool kids were.
Were you all the cool kids?
No. Are you kidding? That was the worst.
But you're so cool.
Now. Anyway, you want to see something cool?
Other than you?
I can't just grab it. I need to solve this puzzle. No known weapon can destroy this. Does this have a sound system, maybe? No.
Well, I mean, that's where the music's coming from.
Oh, well. There's a switch.
I didn't realize this game was on the Switch.
It's not yet. I wish it were. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? We're going around, I think, but, oh yeah, there's, like, rotators. I just don't know how to... Can I just jump down there? What is this? Rage motivators engaged. Now I'm motivated. Oh, there's a portal again. It's always just... What do I do? Oh, I go in the dark portal again. Thanks, Khadgar.
What a shit wizard.
Wow, Khadgar, you're a pretty shit wizard. Okay, so not to be mean, but the Sims work. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wow, you made me do this for just that. Okay, sure, whatever. Was that really necessary? How did you navigate your fortress before the planet got, like, split in two?
Sometimes when people ask if things are necessary, I think of that bit from Dead Rising, where the evil old scientist guy like tries to justify the deeply unethical research that they did that caused zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Where he says that research was absolutely necessary.
The characters in Dead Rising are not like particularly serious. Subtle. Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, I mean, it's a good message. Like, American overconsumption's a bad thing, and it has. I mean,
Capcom didn't.
It has terrible implications for the environment and also for the politics of other countries.
The Capcom didn't really like invent that message. They took it straight from Night of the Living Dead or what?
Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead. The Romero movie. Like they didn't make up that message. I don't know.
I mean, they got in trouble enough for taking the concept of surviving a zombie apocalypse in a mall.
Really?
Which is a little silly. I think that.
Wait, they got in trouble for that.
Yeah, they had to like make a reference to Dawn of the Dead, I think. Like on the box art.
That's silly. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna get crashed again. Yeah, these fucking guys. There we go. Run! No! I fell down. Why did you just spawn in front of my eyes? That's illegal. Stop that. Give me that health. I assume I have to... I don't think I can go back to this without going through the portal. I have to go back on the other side. Can I? Yeah? Okay.
And that's how Samus died.
This has to load. It just has to load for a second, I guess. Alright. No, that's... This switch. I need to activate this again, I think. Because this time the laser's gonna go inside. There we go. It opens the cage. Puzzle solved. Alright, I want to see something cool.
Oh, she's Sonic. She's supersonic.
We got the screw attack! You didn't think they could do it in 3D in first person? They fucking did it. They put the screw attack in this game. The Mad Lads. Now, all those big gaps that we couldn't go through, fuck those gaps. We can just do it. Bonk. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. I don't care. Where am I going? Probably down, because I want to get that other... Wait, no, where was that? I'm trying to remember. It was like... a door I took. So Spicer's just like, can you stop checking your map? We want to fight. No, come on, guys. Give me a sec. I'm trying to like figure out where I'm going. There's like a vertical shaft that I found that... Where was it? Why can't I remember?
Space Pirates took those memories from you.
It's unfortunate. Wasn't it just... Or was it in the Dark World, maybe? Oh, yeah, it might have been. Because, no. Did they just forget to put the arrow there? I think it was that.
You know what's funny about Cheddar?
I didn't think anything about Cheddar was funny.
It's the fact that, technically, what is officially considered cheddar is no longer like protected by the EU because the UK left.
Is that funny?
It is funny because it means
Whoops.
now you can just call your cheese cheddar.
I went too far. Okay. That was weird. Can I just kill him with a screw attack? Well, that's not working too well. I'm just gonna leave. Bye, guys. Wait, no. That just sends me back up. I just want to go down. Oh, what is happening with this? What is this? Why is going down? Oh, there's a missile thing, isn't there? I guess I have to figure out how to grab that.
Samus, you're kind of strange.
Middle one, and then left. What do you mean strange? It's just left. I take the left one, and then middle, and then still middle. There we go. I don't understand what you mean by strange.
The fact that she spends a lot of her time as a ball.
Why is that strange? She can do whatever she wants.
Because we can't stop her.
So? Why is that strange?
That's not the strange part. I'm just saying that she does what she wants because she can. And we can't stop her.
Look, if you could be a ball, I bet you wouldn't want to be a ball.
Would I though?
You can't say you wouldn't unless you could. You'd have to be able to be a ball to say with certainty I would not want to be a ball. You can't prove a negative.
That includes that statement though.
I lost track of what we were talking about. Go in the door.
You can't prove a negative is a negative statement.
But can you disprove a negative?
Well, that's a positive statement because you're you're asking if I can prove something.
I'm just going in. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the thing I was thinking of. Okay. There we go. I went the long way around because I couldn't figure out where to go. I'm silly. Anyway.
Actually, it would be a positive if you said you can prove a negative.
But you can't.
That's a negative statement, though.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Metroid.
Uh-huh. Remember when this game was about Metroids? No, because
They're
it never
just those
was.
enemies that show up every now and then, right?
I think we've seen them in like 3 areas, like 3 rooms basically. Like there's a bunch in the Space Pirate base, and then we found Dark Metroids somewhere in 2 places, I think, and that's about it. Like, yeah, the Ing possessed a few Metroids. They don't like seem particularly in a rush to possess all of them or anything, or like replace their entire armada with Metroids. No, that's up. Hold up.
I heard that alarm.
No, you didn't. Shush. No, that's where I thought. I'm wrong again. That's not where I want to go. What did I think I saw? I'm so confused.
I think that you should either change that alarm or feed Onion.
Yeah.
He's just a little guy.
I need the key, don't I? I need the dark temple, which would be... I never went this way. No, that's where you put the keys. The key has to be somewhere on the dark side. That's how that works. Oh, the entrance to the... Right, there's like a puzzle thing to do at the entrance of the base on the dark side. And that's probably where the key is, if I had to guess. I'm fumbling around so much, like going into places I don't need to go, because I keep forgetting where I actually need to go. It's a problem. I suppose... No, this is nothing. I'll open that. Whoosh.
Jewish.
There's a fair amount of Star Trek episodes where they just go back in time and also happen to land back in time on Earth just because they just want an excuse to put the actors in like a city, but like now, today, or like at the time of filming. Like they just want to do an episode that takes place in Seattle, so they'll just be like, "Oh, you got sent back in time by a time tornado."
Also known as a time NATO.
Sure. They usually have fancier technobabble names for those.
Psychobabble. Psychobabble? Psychobabble.
Cycle babble.
I was trying to make an Overblood reference, but I fucked up.
Never gonna play that game. Doesn't
Well,
look
I mean,
like my thing.
SGF has already played it. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would be like, "You've got to play it." It's a bad.
It's a bad game. I didn't even
It is a
watch the
bad
whole
game,
playthrough. That game put me to sleep.
Oh, come on, it's fun though.
Maybe one day I'll watch the rest, but I don't know. I got real bored.
Pauline is a sleepy peep.
But that's entirely possible. It is entirely possible it's a skill issue, but the fact is...
I don't know if I'd call it a skill issue. It's
Skill
just...
issue. Alright, so I couldn't really do anything here because there was just a big gap. But now we have the screw attack. Actually, there's just a beam of light over there. That's not gonna... Can't do anything with that. I need another thing for that. Oh. Great. I don't see anything I could use. What about here? No, that's nothing. No, when you... I don't think there's anything up there anyway. So, like, I know what to do with this beam of light, but I need something else that I don't have. So that's not where we need to go. I knew I saw another place that needs the screw attack, but for the life of me, I cannot remember where it is. And I stumbled onto it earlier today in this session. not even an hour ago. And now I just can't figure out where it was. What is happening? This game
mysterious.
This game is gaslighting me. I don't understand. I'm just gonna grab ammo and save. It seems like a good thing to do. Bunk. I bet speedrunners play the game mostly in the morph ball with a boost ball. Because it just goes fast. I should watch a speedrunner of this game. See what that's like. Oh, cool.
It's been a while since I've watched. Actually, no, that's wrong. I just watched someone speedrun the Oblivion remake.
Ugh. Look, I'm sorry. You mentioned a Bethesda thing, and I have to feel repulsed. I can't help it. It's just how I am. How long does it take to speedrun?
Let's see. Well, the tutorial, when you speedrun the tutorial, takes 8 minutes, and the run in total is 12 minutes.
What?
So from the end of
Hold
the
up.
tutorial,
Is it like a two-world situation where you can just run up to the final boss and kill him?
well, it's more like the door to like the final area exists. It's out of reach. But you can just make it so that you can reach. Yeah, you can reach it.
You can just clip through it, huh? I'm going up, but then what?
The two worlds thing is so good though. I love that.
Two worlds is just the funniest shit. That game is
Just
so
draw
bad.
aggro on the guy, and then he draws aggro on like all these villagers in the starting village, and they kick his ass.
We can just kill him for some reason. Like, you can't. He's invulnerable to you, but not the villagers. Just get the villagers to do a revolution for you. There we go, problem solved.
Why are they so strong?
What? I never played Two Worlds. I don't know shit about the plot, but it always seemed like, why is the villain just hanging out there and taunting you? Like, what? Why is he just there? Why is the guy, like, why did you program it so the guy that's there is the actual last boss entity that you just triggers the ending when you kill it? Like, this makes no sense to me. Like, you could just have a different entity who has the final boss model for that cutscene or whatever. You don't have to put the game-ending code in there. It's so weird. I guess it's commitment to the immersive sim bit. Emergent gameplay bit. I don't know. What do you call that?
Emergent gameplay is something else. I don't know.
It's fake. It's all fake. It's just words. It's just arbitrary words to describe things.
I mean, that's what most words do.
Nah.
I mean, it's better than what some people do with words. Some people use them to obfuscate, like vampires.
Excuse me.
It all comes together.
We only do that on people who had it coming.
Well, when humans obfuscate, it's because they're dicks.
I mean, vampires are also kind of dicks. I'm gonna have to like revisit the entire like area just to figure out what I found earlier, or wait for the hint system to tell me. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't kicked in yet.
What do you think of what do you think of Capcom doing that thing where if you're struggling with the game, they suggest that you try a lower skill issue, a lower difficulty level?
I don't know.
Because some people find that really offensive.
I mean, I mean, if Capcom did that to me, which they did when I was playing Devil May Cry, I would find it offensive, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe take the advice. I need the last beam to do this, I think. I don't know, there's like a ton of people on the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth subreddit who complain that the end of the game is too hard, the final boss is too hard, you can't do it. It's like, what difficulty are you on? And like, I'm on dynamic, I'm on normal, I'm on stuff like that. Well, just put it on easy then. No! No, it's too hard and it shouldn't be that hard. And it's like, well, just put it on easy. No! It's insulting! And I'm like, I don't know what to do about that, because we, like, the gaming community and just gamers and stuff have made it picking easy a shameful thing. That's on them, that's not on game developers. So like, what do you do at that point? You can't unteach that behavior to gamers, not like within one tutorial. Let's try it this way. I don't think anything is this way, because I'm pretty sure it's just a sound puzzle I can't do, and final beam door. Yeah, this one's locked. It's the final beam door, but I have to check everything because I just... Was it outside the sanctuary? Maybe I found that, but I don't think so. Like, where would I have gone? I went directly from the temple to the sanctuary.
Sometimes it's frustrating when a game, like, whoa. But is the music supposed to happen while you're looking at the map?
I mean, I entered the room with the pirates, so I guess. Okay, I went directly from there to there. There's nowhere else I could have found that. And that's the entrance to this sanctuary. It's an elevator that just goes here. That's the orb room. Temple access. I didn't go to the temple. The sanctuary temple. Grand Abyss. I avoided that, but that's just... I didn't have the screw attack. I am so puzzled. I don't understand. What am I missing? Why am I having trouble finding this one place I stumbled onto and then just vanished from existence on the map? It's incomprehensible to me. Wait, was it this one? Because I don't see the arrow, but the arrow, even if it's that, then what does that accomplish? Because it just sends me back here. I get the feeling there's no point in, like, running around. I'm supposed to leave and find something somewhere else. Oh, wait, that's where the key is! The key's right there! I just didn't notice it earlier. Oh, I wish I had. I would have, like... I wasted so much time looking for it. Ow, please stop. Okay. Oh, I understand now. It does go down, but you can't enter from that side. I just made assumptions about the map that I should not have made, because that'll just fool you. So the problem is I can't do that from the Dark World. I have to go back to the Light World. Okay. Things are starting to make sense. What is this?
Oh yeah, things are coming together.
Hold up. Hold up. What is this? Oh, come on. This is not the best implementation of the wall jump, I gotta say. Why is this bad? Why? The input here is just awkward as hell, and I don't know why they did it this way. Like, to activate the screw attack, you have to do a triple jump in forward motion. If you're not moving forward, it doesn't work. But, like, then I don't have any... Maybe I'm supposed to do it at, like, an angle like this. No, she bounces off. Slightly less of an angle. Like, this is clearly what you have to do, but, no, it really has to be dead on, otherwise she bounces off. But then, like, she bounces back to the other side of the wall, but the input does not let me... Like, she does not latch on. I don't understand. She doesn't even touch the wall. Oh, I just don't press the button. Okay. Alright, I understand the input now. You know, feel like you could have implemented this in a more intuitive way, but whatever. Whatever. Hi, we're still here. We were waiting for you. No, come back. We're not done. Why won't you ever fight us? I'm busy. I'm busy.
Getting a message from the space pirates being like, "You never fight us to the death anymore. What's happened to us?"
We used to be such mortal enemies, and now you're just all about that Dark Samus, whatever. Why are we not good enough anymore?
Has the hate gone out of our relationship so fast?
Look, we even made dark versions of ourselves because you seem to like that. So I'm pretty sure those portals, yeah, that's not, hold up. Why do I, okay, no, I went way too far. I did not need to leave the room.
Leave the room? Okay.
I keep doing this. I just get like into strong inertia and I just go forward and then I forget, wait, no, I don't want to go that far. Because I can just take this portal. This portal. Squirtle Turtle. This portal. I fell. Come on, it's not that slippery, Samus. Just stick on it. Okay, this is the thing I was thinking of, and I was correct to try to find it, but I was also not finding it. Good, cool jump, Samus. Okay, you don't want to press the button before she touches the wall, because if you do, then she just doesn't. There we go. Like, it's cool that they implemented it, because it is an iconic move of Samus's, but I will say, the fact that it only works on very specific, like, wall jumpy walls, yeah. It's kind of just like, it's not very organic. It's an issue with the way the 3D games are designed. Like, they're not made out of building blocks in the way that the 2D games were, where you can just rearrange those building blocks however you wanted. So it would be complicated to let the player do this everywhere. And I get that. I'm kind of hoping Metroid Prime 4... I mean, I don't expect Metroid Prime 4 to be made out of building blocks, because it won't be. Like, the trailer very obviously shows that. But I do hope they implement some of her powers in a way that's more organic. In a way that makes sense for the 3D world, and not necessarily try to, like, copy the 2D world, but in a way that's compromised. If that makes sense. So now I need to... Oh, there's a portal over there. I would like a save room, though. There's a save room. Okay. That'll work out. Because, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Music's not done with you yet.
Alright, we're almost done with this place, at least as far as, like, main progression goes. I'm sure there's a bunch, like, optional stuff I'm not gonna get, because I don't feel like bothering. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna get ammo and save, and then we'll do this. It's very nice that they put both of these rooms fairly close to the next challenge. Correct. You don't have to. Oh, god damn it! I stepped on it again. You know, it's a hint for the next game, though. You don't have to play the item get chime for a recharging station. That's unnecessary.
You found it!
It feels inappropriate, too. That's the sound of finding something new, not getting, back your ammo. The Lamp Planet, that's a good name for it. The planet of moth people. Alright, let's go. It's boss fight time. This boss is involved. I kind of love it. We'll see if I was able to do boost Guardian on my first try. I was pretty happy with that. I fell down the pit. Not supposed to fall down the pit. Let's see if I can do this guy in one try. I would love that if I could. Where am I going? Okay, there we go. Just don't want to get slapped by a tentacle. Okay.
I think that we all identify with that message.
I think some people.
Well, I mean,
would...
if you...
Anyway,
I mean, if you don't identify with it, that's fine. We all have our kinks.
I don't have any kinks. My kink is not having kinks.
Are you sure?
Shush. Alright. This fucker. Open the door! So we actually saw pieces of this guy in the light world. They were just like pieces of him scattered around. And that was like foreshadowing. Because on the dark side, he's in one piece.
It's like putting together the big boy.
Oh no, it's getting all goopy. Oh, they painted it purple. This is Quadraxis!
Ugh.
Why are you out of scanning range? Please scan. The Quadraxis unit went rogue and entered the service of the Ing. Its primary weapon fires destructive antimatter blast. It uses a powerful missile battery for long-distance attacks. The Quadraxis is incredibly durable and well-armored, but its leg and foot joint are vulnerable. Damaging these joints will render it immobile. I remember, so back in the something awful phase, when some people still hang out on this place, there was a thing called Retsupre.
I
Where-
remember it, Ray.
Yeah, where Slow Beef and Diabetes would just look at like other people doing Let's Play and make fun of how like poorly they were doing them, which sometimes they were like mean. They were unfair and mean, but that's not the point. Where I'm trying to get is there was one of the people that they made fun of once was a YouTuber who went by the name Quadraxis. And at the time, they had no idea that it was the name of a Metroid boss fight. Like, they didn't realize. And so, eventually, Slow Beef decided to do the entire Metroid series. And he played Metroid Prime 2 and got to this boss. And they were like, oh shit, it's that YouTuber.
That's right.
It was very funny at the time. And I'm sure me telling you that doesn't make it funny at all.
I think it's funny.
It's amusing. It was just amusing. I don't know. We organized a Super Metroid race when Slow Beef got married.
Oh.
And I won.
Ah.
How much damage do I need to do to these joints for them to pop open? Or am I doing something wrong? Like they're blinking when I shoot them. Oh, there we go. Oh, no? Is that not what I have to do? Well, this thing is destroyed, so okay. I think that's just what I'm doing for now. It is losing health. By the way, you may have noticed there is no light bubbles here. You're losing health the entire time.
Just like in real life.
So it's another one of those boss fights that's like, all right, I hope you know how to play the game efficiently because, oh boy, enemy locked on. Because we're not gonna give you any like safe space here. Oh boy, get out of here. Grabbing that. It does drop health when you destroy some of its parts, at least. Bam! Alright, I think that's all four? Yeah. Beep boop, reconfigure cannon. It's got a head. The head module of the Quadraxis is highly mobile and well armed. It is shielded by an impervious force field. Tactical commands are sent to the module from the crippled main body. Sever this link to impair the head module's combat-ability. I think, yeah, I need to use sound vision. Ow. He knocked he interrupted my sound vision.
How rude.
I just need to like, ow. Shoot it a lot or what? I just need to shoot it a lot, I think. Oh, it's paralyzed. Hold up. Shoot, how does this work? No? I guess I'll analyze this. Though the main body is disabled, the tactical control unit within is still active. It will guide the head module in battle via high sonic transmissions. Disabling this module will impair the head module's ability to fight. Okay, so it's back. Let's try to destroy it again. Because I sort of missed the thing I was supposed to do. There we go. Okay. So it disrupts what it's doing right now. There's a lot of scanning to do on this guy just to figure out what to do. Head module is unable to receive tactical data. Force field offline. Unit is generating drones to defend itself while it attempts to restore tactical link. Destroy sonic receptors on unit to prevent this. Okay, so now I use my sonic vision. Yeah.
Music's cool.
It is, yeah. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, great. It summons babies. Exactly what I need. Oh yeah, something I never showed. When you kill these guys, but you start by the legs, the head detaches and then attacks you. I never do this because I prefer destroying the head first. But yeah, these guys, Quadraxis is basically a big version of these guys.
What?
A bigger guy.
What?
Light beam works really well on that guy. Oh great, he summoned more.
Oh.
Come on.
Hit a button press and it like reset the volume.
Oh no.
So if you heard me exclaim, it was because suddenly the stream got real loud.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's...
Okay, so now the final antenna. There we go. And now its brain is open. And it just bounces off the legs. It's just so... That's so goofy. Yeah, so now that's when you do the morph ball, the morph ball phase. This boss has like 3 phases. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's in front of that. It's moving. Do I have to... Hold up. I probably have to stun it before I do this. Ow. Let me scan you. Stop shooting me. Boy, this guy hurts. All right. Module has lost its tactical link to the main body. 2 points of structural weakness have been located on its hull. Morph ball bombs can cause damage to these areas. Scans indicate that the spider ball can attach to the module's outer hull. But I think I have to stun... Yeah, I have to stun it first. There we go. I have to watch out which way it's going. Oh, I was too late. Hope you're good at like perspective, I guess. Oh, I don't think the morph ball is supposed to behave like that. Stun again. There we go. Let's just go this way. Did it go the other way? Oh my god, it went the other way. Oh, come on! It's gonna regain, yeah. It's fine, that's fine. Which way is it going? It's going this way. Okay. I'm gonna go in there. I'm just gonna wait for it. we go. No, come on! Motherfucker just regained control at the last second. That's cheating. You're a dirty cheater. You're a dirty cheater, Quadraxis.
We respect only clean cheaters here.
All right. I'm gonna go on this one. It's close enough. I should have more than enough time. I just need to like figure out the timing. If this game was made today, they would put a shadow under Quadraxis so that you could tell where it is in relation to the ground. Hey, first try.
Victory!
Kabam! Cool gals don't look at explosions. And guess what we got? The thing that he was shooting us with. Spam! Annihilator beam! All right, you've defeated the boss. Now have a spider ball puzzle. It might just not be a puzzle. It might just be a track to get back up. You need the health. Give me all the health.
All of it.
I like this subdued track. That's just the item room track from Super Metroid. Bonk. So the Annihilator beam uses ammo from both of the other beams. That's not where I need to go. I need to go in the temple.
The temple.
The temple.
The Tomberry.
You're in for a world of hurt. Run like a chocobo, stab like a tonberry.
Yuffie is so good.
I'm annoyed that it feels like the frequency at which she says that one is low compared to the other ones. I don't know if I'm just unlucky. She keeps saying the one about like... I don't remember.
What are her other callouts?
I don't remember.
The paired callouts specifically.
Yeah, the one for Arc of War. There's one that's just less cool. I have it on the tip of my tongue, but I can't figure it out. Sky still crunchy. Nintendo, remaster this game. I will give you money.
Money.
Don't you want money, Nintendo? I was under the impression you liked money. I tried to sign up to the wait, did I say that earlier that I tried to sign up to the Switch thing?
The Switch thing.
The Switch pre-orders.
Oh.
Am I repeating myself?
I don't know.
I tried. There was like I think it was Best Buy and Walmart who were doing like pre-orders, but today only. I tried the one at Best Buy because I ain't fucking buying from Walmart. It might have been GameStop as well. But I just tried Best Buy and it did not work.
Oh.
It's fine, whatever. I just figured I might as well try, but I wasn't like expecting to get anything. Like eventually I'll get the... Why is there a bat here? Anything? I can analyze that. It's a creature. Inkstorm, cluster of corrosive darkling. The Inkstorm is a collective swarm of tiny ink. Why is their icon a disc? It's so weird.
That's what they're describing, right?
I mean, I get maybe that's like the tiny thing that is too small to see. Easy to render, I guess. When banded together, they can emit destructive energy that, over time, can break down the most durable of alloy, such as your power suit, which is apparently a living being, according to retcons. Which, again, I don't think the people at Retro Studio were aware of at the time.
Samus has many mysteries.
I mean, I like that Samus, like, now is a collection of weird DNAs. She's like the most chimera. I can just take that portal and then go back to the temple on the light side and then put the energy there and then we're good. And I'm looking at the clock. We might be able to finish the game tonight, but that all depends if I can figure out where the 9 keys are in time.
What?
I forget how many I collected already. Like 3? Chai. What? This music always plays like so loud.
I feel like that was the second time that you looked at the map or at a menu and like the music just started.
Miscellaneous. Dark Temple keys. Sky Temple keys. So I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just got 3. So there's like 6 left. And it's gonna be fun trying to figure out where they are. Around this time, like, a lot of Nintendo games just had these like end game sort of quests where you have to find a lot of items that felt like they were just there to pad the game out. And, like, that's how most people decided that, like, most people decided, yeah, that's just padding and it's bad. And I am of the opinion that they're wrong. Look, I liked sailing in Wind Waker a lot. So when the game was like, you gotta sail a lot to find the Triforce pieces, I was like, hell yeah. Sailing. I love sailing.
Not to be confused with sailing.
I kind of just don't really... I went the wrong way, didn't I? I tried playing Wind Waker HD, and weirdly, I didn't really like it, and it's for a silly reason, being Wind Waker HD, first of all, gives you a sail that is like double the speed or something of the normal sail.
That's the third time now.
That's not gonna work. So you go to other islands really fast, but also I think they made the world smaller, which sounds weird, but the thing you have to realize about Wind Waker is the game sort of tricks you into thinking it's larger than it is, and the reason why it takes so long to like sail from one island to the next is because on the GameCube it was basically a way to load the assets without like having a loading screen, so they had to like take a while. You had to take a while to get to your destination, otherwise it wouldn't work. But when they remastered the game, they didn't have, like, loading times were much faster, so they didn't have to do that. So the islands just load faster, and also you have a sail that's faster. So, like, the sea, the whole world just feels so much tinier. It's weird.
That's unfortunate.
And I just don't know, I don't like it as much. It just makes the world feel tiny. Yeah? No. No. Where's the fourth one? There's a fourth one. Oh, it's just this one twice. Okay, sure. How do you figure out the combination exactly? Just shoot it. Okay. Slowly remembering how this works. I wonder if these are randomized. Hey, we can blow up the big orb now. Because that's the puzzle that's there. I kind of hope Metroid Prime 4 just has like a cyber city again. I know that's like, I should wish for like different things, but I like Cyber City. What is that? Oh, I thought that was something else on top. I'm just a sucker for like big cyber cities. Big alien cyber cities. And I think this level is the coolest one in the whole series. So I would not mind another one. They can make it look different.
Another one.
Yeah. They could make a Luminoth show up. Stretchy the energy out. Samus had to carry that in her body. She just carries a charge. She's a living battery. One of the other many things she can do. She's so cool.
She is.
Samus is a force of nature.
Like Big the Cat.
You cannot stop her. You can only delay the inevitable.
Like lesbian sex.
What?
You heard me.
Okay. I always figured lesbian sex was more like the ending of Zero Ranger. I did it. Bam, bam, bam. I should look up who's at Retro making 4. Who's credited? Who's on the team?
Who's on tap?
Is the composer of the original trilogy still there, or is it someone else? Not that someone else couldn't do a good job either. It's just curious. What the camera did a weird thing. What? What? Camera? Camera, please behave. Okay. That was so weird. Yeah, no. Why is the camera doing this? Camera is trying to escape the fortress. You can't do that. I need you to look at me. Right, it's time to destroy the orb. Finally, we're gonna fuck up this orb. Bow, 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 bow. Blow up! It was just a power bomb inside. I was hoping it would be one of the weapon combo. I don't remember what those are. Samus destroys the thing is like, oh, it's just a nuke inside. It's just a powerful explosive. How boring. I already got 50 of those. Well, I guess we should go back to Umas, because I don't know what else to do here. I don't really think... Like, yeah, there's this place, but I need a different item. So, can't do anything here. What's the quickest way back down? Is this place? Am I gonna have to listen to the space pirates shout at me again? Sounds like I will.
What do they even say?
Why don't you hang out with us anymore? They're just needy.
Just like me.
What? You're not needy.
That's what you think.
Not any more than me.
Are you needy?
Kinda.
Oh. You deserve you to have your needs met.
I ruined several relationships by being needy. Yay.
No!
I did, though.
I mean, it happens.
It happens.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Those people don't exist anymore.
What? I believe in Pauline Ragni.
I believe in video games.
Like the Phantom Thieves.
Open the door. Libraries should hire me to play video games for other people.
That's right.
Man, it looks so cool. If they remastered this game, it would look even cooler.
They ought to.
Metroid Prime 4 comes out and it's actually just a remaster of 2. Disguised. I don't know why that would happen. That makes no sense. Load the turret, please. Alright, Umas. Umas, I did all the things. Please tell me I'm a good girl. I did a good job. I need validation, Umas. No, I took the wrong door. Keep doing this. Keep doing this. Can't read the map. Wait, what? I heard something. I heard the telltale tale sound tale of items. This way. And that item was sneaky. That passage, I would not have noticed that passage unless I noticed it because I heard the item noise. And I was like, well, there must be something. The light of ether shines from all 3 temples and more. And yet, dark ether remains. One energy controller shines in the darkness, sustaining the world. The Sky Temple, dark shadow of this hallowed place, holds the final energy controller. The greatest and most powerful beast of the Ing keeps guard over what you seek. The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in the lands of the Dark World. Finding them will be perilous. I offer you this blessed suit of armor, energized by the light of ether itself. Its power will help you reach the final keys. May it serve you well in the darkness, and also praise the sun, etc., etc. Be near lamp. Become the lamp. Yeah, that suit's much cooler. I am no longer a motorcycle. I am now lamp. I got the light suit. I can ride along beams of light. Okay, well, you have anything else to say? Last stronghold of the Ing remains. Gotta find the keys. You need that key. Alright. So basically what this does is it gives us fast travel. Which is cool. I'll go back over here, I think, because I know where there's a beam of light in that one. You are... Wow. Faster than light, faster than Sonic. So yeah, we get fast travel between all 4 temples now. Also, the light suit does something that they don't mention in that cutscene. That is very handy. But I need to go to the Dark World first. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, where are we going here? Back to the entrance, I think. Which, the fastest way would be this way. That just bounces off. Are you gonna play the music? Yeah. It's not even a challenge. Yeah, this way. But I feel like I'm taking the same paths over and over. That's what it means to get familiar with the layout. The lay of the land. The maps.
I was just about to say the lay of the land.
What?
You did that.
The lay of the way.
The lady of the...
The lady in water. No, that's a bad movie. Oh, that doesn't work. All right, that's not a light beam I can ride. That's just
that was a very... I remember that being like a... That was a movie that was like spiteful towards critics in specific.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see like a filmmaker decide to like explicitly mock their critics, because it's what do you think is gonna happen? Nothing good's gonna happen. You're not getting a good look out of that. You just look spiteful.
That's because it is.
I love the fact that they put Siskel and Ebert in Godzilla, but they didn't even have Godzilla eat them. They're just there. They're like goofballs. And like Siskel and Ebert themselves called them out on it. Like, you didn't even have us get eaten by the monster? What are you doing? What's the point? What was the point of having us in the movie? Even
like
with the
when
light suit.
it's like when H.P. Lovecraft and Robert Blake like wrote stories in which, uh, like Robert Blake wrote a story in which a character based on Lovecraft like gets killed by an invisible space vampire. That's a thing that I'm pretty sure is referenced in the original Alone in the Dark. I like called it out because, yeah, you read De Vermis Mysteries, that's the book in the story, and like Carnby just like gets distorted in midair and dies horribly,
Oh,
and
that's
you're
the
not
book.
sure why, and that's the reason why, because by reading that passage, he summons an invisible space vampire that kills him.
Man, that feels like a deep cut.
It is. But yeah, so Robert Blake wrote that. Robert Bloch. Oh my god. I made a mistake. Okay, so his name's Robert Bloch. For real. He's the guy who would eventually go on to write Psycho. Robert Bloch, who at the time was a teenager, wrote a story with H.P. with a character based on H.P. Lovecraft getting killed by an invisible space vampire. And Lovecraft loved it so much that he's like, I'm gonna write a story where a character based on you dies horribly.
When you say
and
he
Robert
loved it
Bloch
so
was
much,
like, yay! And the reason why I called him Robert Blake was because that's the name of the character.
Also, that sounds like a real
Lovecraft's
name,
story.
and Robert Bloch does not sound like a real name.
Yeah, B-L-O-C-H, Bloch.
Robert Lego.
But yeah, Robert Blake is the name of a character in Lovecraft's story based on him.
When you said they loved it so much, did you mean they got spiteful towards each other?
No, they Robert Bloch was a relatively new, because he was a teenager, you know, like he was a relatively new member of the Lovecraft circle.
So it was a
like
playful, killing each other in books.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am in the Dark World right now, and I am not losing health. The light suit makes you invulnerable to the bad effect of the atmosphere here, but you still gain health from being in light bubbles. So being in the Dark World is actually better now than being in the Light World, because you can regain health, but you no longer lose it by being in the atmosphere. Whereas in the Light World, there's no regaining health from bubbles, which is amusing to me. Suddenly the Dark World is less threatening than it used to be. But like, it's basically the end of the game, so that's not really like an issue to me. Okay, we can finally go there, because that beam of light, I needed the light suit to go in there. There we go. Going up. It's basically just a fancy elevator.
It's one that technically kills you when you use it.
Look, if they had to fret about every single time they quote-unquote died by using teleporters in Star Trek, then nothing would ever get accomplished.
It's the main reason why I don't, I'm not really sure if I want to play, is it called Hard Space?
Hard Space.
Shipbreaker?
Hard Space Shipbreaker, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, but just because I'm familiar with how the game begins, and I understand it. Like, the point is that the company, has your genome on tap so that when you die horribly on the job, because it's a deeply
that's a bad beam.
because it's a deeply unsafe work environment, and that's kind of the point of the story.
And also,
They
it's just
recreate you, and it's a gameplay.
Also,
gameplay.
it's a metaphor for corporations just churning you out.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. But also, the process of them extracting your genetic information kills you horribly.
That's the point. Yeah.
So right away, it just starts with you dying horribly and then getting cloned and recreated.
That game, I played it a bunch, but that game has a weird problem, which is I like how chill cutting spaceships is. Like, I like the chill vibe of just cutting ships together, and I would just want to do that. I don't like the story at all. The whole, like, this whole story is about, like, these workers unionizing, right?
Right.
But I don't think it's told particularly well, and it's written in a way that makes me feel like the person who wrote it thinks unionization is important, but has never actually done it. Has never participated in a unionization effort, because that's not how you do it. Don't use company communication to talk to your other fellow union members. Don't use them. Don't use the company's communications. They're gonna know. That's like rule number 1. Don't do that. Find a different way to communicate. And like, I think they could have done something cool with the... Can you open the door, please? Thank you. Like, you have your little, like, living space that's extremely tiny, and that's where your, like, between missions menu is. You just select your missions, or like you change your equipment, you repair it, you improve it in that little living pod. And I think they could have like made it so you find messages in your pod, like written on paper, which the company never uses. They could have done stuff like that. But instead, the way the story is told is that you're completely uninvolved with the story. You just hear people on the radio talking, and you do exactly one thing at the end of the story that is actually involved with the unionization effort. Exactly one thing at the end. And that thing is cool, but it's a little bit... It's too little. It's just, there's nothing else to it. Now I'm gonna have to figure out where the freaking keys are. Wait a minute. I have a thing for this. Hold up. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm just jamming.
Okay, I completely forgot I had this until now. So I'm bringing out the camera because, guess what?
Oh.
What? Hold on. Guess what? It's the strategy guide.
Oh.
I just got the strategy guide. I just found someone who was selling it in Montreal for like not as much money as it would go like online. Hold on, I just need to hold the camera properly. Where I don't know. I didn't really read it. Where the hell? That's the final boss. Where are the machines? Probably should have looked at it before. Also, this camera view is extremely tiny, so you're not gonna see a lot. I should like have a button to make it bigger, or like, because I could go into chatting, but that's gonna cut the music out. Oh well, whatever. Oh, and also this thing is there. Just do this. Yeah. And this camera's bad. Sky Temple keys. That's right, so they have... Right, so that's when you get the light suit. And then they have a Sky Temple key section for each area. So that's the Sky Temple. And there's a key here, there's a key here, there's a key here. Then Agon Waste has 2 keys. This camera's really fuzzy, I'm sorry. I can't really I can't really improve that. This is a bad camera. Orvis Bog has 2 keys. And Sanctuary Fortress has 2 keys. I think I got both of those. Yeah. So looking at where we are right now, I'm just gonna make that smaller again. Looking at where we are. Where's the controller? Over there. We are next to Agon, so I'm gonna start with the ones in Agon. Hello.
I've been meaning to make a Dagon joke whenever you say Agon.
Dragon.
Drogon.
So, Agon Waste. These maps are not easy to read because they're in 3D. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I am coming from over here. So it should be a formality, says the guide, because you got the big beam now. So what I want to do is go back in the Space Pirate base, which would be right of here. And then find a dark portal. Khadgar.
Shit wizard.
He really is. Right, so there's one here, and I was trying to get that one earlier, but I couldn't. I couldn't figure out, like... There's something weird about this place. What is this? Did I ever do this? I don't think I did this, actually. I think this might actually be the way to get the key, and I just missed it the previous time I was in here. Ow, 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 ow. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of that? Okay. That's annoying. That's just a missile expansion.
Not just.
Well, I mean, I was kind of looking for something else. Okay, that's. I don't know, maybe. I thought maybe there would be a portal or something. Or maybe there would be a thing that would change the room on the other side. Oh, well, whatever. So. Elevator. What I want to do is go in this portal and then come back this way. Go back in that room. Maybe now that I have the light suit, I can do this. Because last time I was in there, it was not... The key was just not there, even though it's supposed to be. Oh, those turrets are bad. What is this? Alternate method of accessing the control area. Did I ever do this? Oh, there we go. Sand drain control system online. You can drain that sand? I hate sand.
Coarse and rough.
Not to be critical, but when you say sand drain control system, do you just mean a hole? That's just a hole. You just opened a trapdoor, and that lets the sand out. Like that's you're making it sound way fancier than it actually is. It's not a drain control system. I mean, I guess it's a drain, but like the control system is it's a door. I have a problem with this for some reason. Oh, hey, Metroids, they're still here. Remember, Metroids, they exist. I swear, they exist. Totally real.
Anime is real.
Remember the enemy the game is named after? Damn it, Samus raised the batteries again. Keeps doing this, now I have to fix it. It's just a missile expansion. It's just... So I went the wrong way, but I guess I did get that missile expansion, so it's fine.
That's right.
Why do I have so much trouble going the right way?
Go the left way. Left is best.
But what if the left is too good? What if left is progress and I want to find all the optional stuff?
When you said "what if left is progress," I was thinking of of political stuff, and I was like, what is the optional stuff in politics? Like, if you don't want to get progress because you want to get the optional stuff.
I don't think I can answer that in a way that's not dismissive of specific problems. So we're going in there. Dark Oasis, I believe, is where that key should be. Right. So it should be in here. But there's just all these, like, little discs in the air that, mess you up. Oh, they don't affect you with a light suit. I'm immune to this nonsense now. That doesn't tell me where the key is, though. Oh, I can go in that water now.
I keep pulling the mic in such a way that it pulls away from me. Like it gets pulled to the side is what I mean.
Okay, so that really was just get the light suit. That was the answer to this one. I wonder if you can just go underwater without the light suit and get that, like, if you have enough health, or if the game just says no. So I'm pretty sure I already have this one that's over here. Hold up. There's only 2 keys in Dark Aegon, so just check. Temple keys, Dark Aegon keys. No, that's for the temple in Dark Aegon. Sky Temple keys. Keys Dark Aegon. That's a great, like, arborescence. Yes, I have 2, so I have all of them that are in Aegon. So I guess we could go to Torvus Bog next, which would be okay, so that's Sanctuary Fortress, so Torvus Bog would be on the other side, probably. Where's the passage to? Yeah, it's over there. But right now I gotta find a portal to get back in the light world. And I think there is one right here. Whoosh!
It is 9:34.
Yeah, I don't know if we're finishing this tonight. I would have to go really fast. I would like to finish this tonight, because if I don't finish this tonight, then I'm just gonna have to, like, do a really short stream where I just do the final boss. And nothing else. I guess I could, like, play some of Metroid Prime 3. I don't know.
Or we could go back to Ace Attorney.
I don't really want to start an Ace Attorney case in the middle of a stream. I'd rather start with that. I'm not... I don't know if I really... I like Metroid Prime 2. I never finished Metroid Prime 3. I kind of didn't like it. I guess I could try it again and maybe, like, reevaluate it in my mind. But I don't know, the first time I played it, I was not into it. That's nothing. There's nothing in this room. It's the door below. You guys can't shoot for shit. You didn't even hit me. Metroid Prime 3 doesn't really feel like a Metroid Prime. It doesn't really feel like a Metroid game. It feels like a Halo game. Maybe I should still play it because you probably like that.
I don't...
Don't you like Halo?
I mean, I liked it back in the day. I haven't played it in a long time.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be playing it. You would just be enjoying the vibes. I'd be playing it. For you. I would also have to figure out if I'm playing it the same way as this one, or if I'm hooking up the Wii. Because it is a Wii game that uses the Wiimote.
Wii.
And I don't know if I want to bother with that. Okay, Torvusbog. So where are those keys? There's one at the surface. And there's one in the underground base.
Do you remember SGF playing Alone in the Dark 2008 for the Wii? Really, I should shorten that to Alone in the Dark for the Wii, because that's the only Alone in the Dark game on the Wii.
And what, you could call it Alone in the Wii?
That's right. But yeah, when dealing with like the Wiimote controls that they put into the game, where he's trying to open his coat, and so like finally he learned that rather than like opening it up like a coat, like it says you're supposed to do it, instead it's like opening a book is the way he described it. And even once he learned that trick, it still only sometimes worked.
Well, I mean, that game did not have a great implementation. Like
No, it didn't.
The Wiimote stuff in Metroid Prime 3 is fine. It's not like dysfunctional or anything. It's just, I don't care for it. I don't care for the like design of the game in general. They went with a much more linear game design. I don't know if it's because their budget was tighter or they just wanted to do something different. There's also a lot more dialogue. There's a lot more story. It's a weirdly story-heavy game from what I remember. They introduced like a whole gallery of bounty hunters that like the Galactic Federation also hires along with Samus. And like
why even bother though?
From the first time you see them, you're like, well, I'm gonna have to fight you later. Something's gonna happen, we're gonna have to fight. You're obviously a future boss. So, is it... I think it's the catacombs. I like that music.
The catacombs. At one point in time, that's how it was pronounced.
Les catacombes. I've been to the catacombs under Paris.
Those are famous. They they're mentioned in the Cask of Amontillado. Like, it doesn't take place in Paris, but they mention how the crypt, the catacombs, are similar to the ones in Paris. I forget, did they do that thing that a lot of charnel houses did, where they just like collected bones, and they collected like so many of them that they're like piled on top of each other?
There's a lot of bones. That's just, the catacombs are just like where everyone put their bones.
You know, once you're done using your bones, you gotta stow them.
I mean, I don't really know what else to say about it.
How extensive are the catacombs?
Very big. They don't
Sorry,
let
now
you...
I'm pronouncing it the old-fashioned way. How big are the catacombs?
You said the same thing twice. Very big. Like, they don't let you see the whole thing because it's a maze. You could get lost. They just show you like a little part of it. There's missile expansion. It's just a missile expansion.
Sometimes I think about how the funerary customs of like the Christian world are kind of weird, because they place such an importance on not so much preservation of your mortal remains, but like retaining them. You know, like holding on to them.
I don't like that. I don't want that. I don't.
In order to be ready for like the resurrection of the dead in the end times.
The rapture.
The rapture is a thing that was like invented much later by Protestants.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a Christian.
I'm not a Christian anymore either.
Well, you were. You still have knowledge of what it's like to be Christian.
But yeah, like, okay, so that's the reason why they have grave markers and they bury all their dead. The thing is, that takes up a lot of space over time.
Mm-hmm.
And so eventually, they had to dig up all the old graves because there's just so many dead people. They had to dig up the old graves and find something to do with the bones because they couldn't just throw them away. So they put them in charnel houses. And charnel houses are literally just places where they pile tons and tons of bones on top of each other. And I'm just thinking, like, is that gonna work for the resurrection of the dead, where you just have a whole bunch of bones piled up? Like, they're just gonna be jumbled together.
I don't think they actually care. I think it's all just pretend.
Put a lot of effort into it.
It's just, I don't know. Don't do that to me. I don't want to be in a box. Just, I want everything to go back to the earth.
When you do die, which will never happen.
Exactly. Because I'm immortal. Got a key. Got that key. That was another one you couldn't get without a light suit, because you need to go in the bad water.
Disgusting water.
Disgusting water. They just mean polluted water.
And why did they say? Why do they say disgusting?
Because it's poorly translated. It's not a hard puzzle. No, I know what I have to do. You don't have to. That is a completely useless hint. I know where the gateway is, game. The keys are what I'm looking for.
You need that key.
I would love to get out of here, please. Okay. No, I just don't get it, because if I don't want my being, even if it's no longer active, I don't want what remains of me to be stuck in a box for all eternity. I want to go back to the live stream, damn it.
Well,
That's where we're all supposed to go. Doing anything else is unnatural. Planet's dying, Harriet.
it's all the Mako. When you said the live, you said the live stream.
I did.
I misheard it. The live stream.
Yeah, I want to go back to the live stream of video games. My soul will just be streaming for the rest of eternity. Do not interpret that as meaning you're gonna make an AI of me doing that. That is not what I meant.
No.
That if you do that, I will haunt you. And it's not gonna be the funny, haha, spooky kind of haunting. It's gonna be the Exorcist murders you kind of haunting. So the next one is like in the back.
That technology is far better served turning me into a robot.
Like that room, the poison bog. And I guess I need to get to this portal first. Open the door, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're going left. Kinda. I need to go on that bridge.
Showing off your jams.
I like the music.
That's right.
I like the music. Maybe I should send that on to my mum.
The music?
Yeah, I'm sending her like one music track every day from video games. Because she thinks, well, not anymore, but she used to think video game music was just beat boops. Now she's like, wow, there's a lot of piano in video games. No, I was supposed to go through the portal first. Forgot to go through the portal. What's what are the spikes on her knees for?
I don't understand the question.
Seems like it would be more inconvenient than anything else. God damn it, they locked the door. Of course they do. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Oh, hi. Oh, sure, run away. Oh, no, Samus is too difficult to fight. Too dangerous.
Very Dengar.
Very Dengar. Did I ever go this way? I don't remember. I feel like I should check. Because that looks like a room that I probably, like, entered but couldn't do anything in. Something worth checking, because there might be something good in there.
Music's laughing at us again.
Oh, wait, that's the room to the Boost Guardian. We've been there. Never mind. There's nothing here. Just didn't recognize it. I'm still missing like 2 of the missile combos, which is bothering me. I feel like I should have found them by now. At least the one for the light beam.
The doll's trying to kill me and the toaster's been laughing at me.
What is that from?
That's from The Simpsons, one of the early Treehouse of Horror.
I don't remember that
Where's
one.
the Treehouse of Terror? I don't remember. But Treehouse of Horror episodes.
It's actually Threesome of Horror. No, it's
You're in
not.
for a poop.
I don't know why I said that. It's clearly not. Is it underwater? It's probably underwater. I assume. Oh, there it is. And then Storm's Bog's keys. I think the ones left are in the temple grounds that I haven't gotten. There are 3 of them. And I don't think I got any of those. Let me check. Sky Temple. Darky gone. Hive is the Sanctuary Fortress, but the dark side. I have 1 in the temple grounds. I'm missing 2 in there. Well, let's get out of here. Have to go back the way I came from. Is there anything in there? No. Hi guys. How's it going? Ah. At least they can't lock the portal. They can lock the doors, but not the portal. Look at the spikes. What purpose do these serve?
What do you mean?
What is their function? Still feels like there should be stuff that's like up in that room. That room just looks weird to me. Like there's probably nothing, but I'm still gonna take a look at it one last time. Ugh. There's just a very high ceiling in that room. You'd think it would be for a reason. Maybe it's not. Oh, wait, hold up. Those are spider ball tracks. Can't fool me. Oh, don't grab me. Don't you dare. Don't, what? Why? It's gonna be all for a missile expansion, too. Just wait. It's not even gonna be for something cool. Hey, how do you feel about power bombs? Ah, you die. Good. I don't have to deal with you now. That's not a useful camera angle, game. What? Why are you doing this? I don't... Okay. Alright. Why? Is this a bug? This has to be a bug. How am I supposed to see?
It's like that one enemy in Martian Gothic.
Where am I?
Where like one zombie is like attacking you, but the other zombie like walks right up to the camera, and you can't see what's happening.
Just, I feel like that has to be an emulator issue because I don't remember this ever happening in the original game. I mean, this is hardware. I'm trying to guess where the platform is going to be, and I fell on the one below.
Emulators are so bad that they cross over into the legitimate consoles, causing problems.
Okay. Oh boy, I managed to do this blind. Oh my god, why no? Why are you doing this? How am I supposed to do this? That's for an energy tank, that's not too bad. That's worth getting.
More estrogen.
Yay. Alright. That was weird, but... I wonder if it's the widescreen mod that's doing this. Like, maybe it's just, like, messing up with the collisions of the camera or whatever. It's just weird that it would do this. I'm pretty sure the game normally does not behave like this for any section. I saw your beautiful eyes, Samus.
Well,
Get back to Temple Grounds. Yeah, this way. So the keys... There's one I already have, I think, but I don't remember which. We'll just visit every location, I guess. So I am... here. Which... is... Okay, yeah, I see. So there's a portal here, and then you go through... So I want to get through this portal, and then go here... in the landing site. There's the shortcut. Yeah. Orbs.
orbs.
Green door. I have not been this way. So I guess that's probably the correct way to go. There's nothing here. This is useless. Is that a sound door? I'm not sure. I don't think it is, actually. Correct. What is this? Oh, it's a missile door. Please go away. Thank you. Nope, that's not. Missile. Alright, but that's not what I'm here for. Gotta go further in. What is happening? 2 ways to go. That's the landing site. My ship is not there because my ship arrived after the planet was split in two. Imagine if there was a
Dark Samus has a ship.
No, she doesn't.
Well, what if she did?
I think she just flew in space by herself. Oh god, there's another one. She doesn't need a ship. She's just like a weird alien who can just fly through space. She can like separate her molecules and then reassemble them. Anyway, here's the thing. What? Why is it so high? There we go. I did it.
You did
there's
it.
Nothing there. I guess we might as well check the other side. Other door that we found on this side. This door. Can I nail as you? Yeah. Please die. Thank you. It is still not the missile button. What is this? Oh, that's a missile combo, I bet. Wait, no, that's the entrance to the final boss. I think we're still missing one. Or two. No, one. We're missing one. 8 keys, you need 1 more. What's that, bud? Luminoth, data pack translated. Soon I shall pass this to final rest. My key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the Dark World can be known. May this knowledge lead to our warriors to the Sky Temple Key. The time draws near. Hear the words of Akul. Atukul. She they called Champion of Ether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. So that's why we only have to find 9, because the 10th one was found by this one. Oh, it tells you where, hear the word of Akul. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, you find... you look at the ones that are remaining, and it tells you the name of the soldier, and then you look in your lore for all the soldier names, you look for the one that's indicated and it tells you which room. And then you read the description that tells you where it's hidden. That's cool. Alright, but we're still missing one, and then we can go in. If we can finish the thing I would like to play on Saturday, I would like to start Deltarune.
Oh.
Because I also need to play that before the new chapters come out. I think you would like Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is pretty good.
That is the one that I have not gotten to.
Exactly why I want to show it.
Oh.
Okay, so hold up. Why is the music having trouble when I have the map open? So the one I just got was in this place, the landing site. So then the next one, so there's one, trying to like, these maps are not easy to read. So there's one on the Dark World version of that room. To get in there, we need a portal, and I think we need this one. Yeah, because there's a door here we haven't opened. That has to be the other one. I think I already got, because obviously I have the room on the map already, this room. So I already got that one. So we need to go to this room. And I guess I might as well go through the temple. That'll be the quickest way. Right. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hi, guys. Wow.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. News.
Yeah. Oh, news.
News is being newsy. I wonder if I took the correct elevator. I did not! Whatever, let's just go around. Actually, there's a portal here. I just want to check this dark room. Because I don't know if I got the item. I don't know if I was able to get the item that's in this room. That's just, I think it's just a missile expansion. Might as well check. See, a remaster of this game would be nice if they could, like, remove all the loading times. Because it would make, I love the exploration. It would make the exploration more fun if there were no loading times. Yeah, I think I opened this. There was a missile expansion in there. I got it. So I don't actually need to be here. Just wanted to check. There's a power bomb here. Already got it. Open the door. I think I forgot to get the secret item. Oh, that's over here.
Secret.
The light beam item. The item that's hidden behind a light beam. Just forgot about it. Or maybe I don't remember if I got it or not, so I might just go there and be like, oh no, I did get it. Let me go through. Like this light beam, did I remember to jump in there? I genuinely don't remember. My memory, bad. Okay. There we go. More estrogen.
Yay.
We need all the estrogen we can get for the final boss. Because it's a doozy. Although, so far, I have not died a single time, so I feel pretty good. I must be making this game look easy. So much for boasting about how much harder it is. We need to go in this room. Because the portal's in there. What? Yeah, down there. Remember when our mission was just to find the Galactic Federation guys who just crashed here? And figure out what happened to them?
Yeah, we did.
We did, they died. Mission accomplished. Oh boy. Leave me alone, Metroid. Yeah, this way. This way. He dead. Right, I didn't go this way because it had like the tiny little creatures who just eat your suit.
Oh no. Don't do that.
Little
We need that.
disc creatures. What's the point of that? There's nothing in there. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, there's one more. I was getting out of hand. Where do I climb? Where do I go? What is this place? Do they just respawn infinitely? Oh my god. Okay. I just need to figure out what to do here. I think I can climb over there. Sky Temple key, I got it.
Yay.
You got all the keys.
Got those keys.
God, there's keys. Never found the missile combo for the light beam, which is unfortunate, because that would be more useful than the missile combo for the dark beam. But, oh well. Can you please let me leave? That did nothing. It's just like the light beam is so comically stacked against the dark beam because you're fighting dark creatures the whole time. So like you use the dark beam mostly for like opening doors. Like, there are a few creatures who are weak to the dark beam, but it's not a lot of them. I wonder if I can find the page where they say what that is. In this guide. Is there like a optional stuff to find page? Reference. There's the map. Dark Burst, so that's the one. The Dark Burst is the Dark Missile combo. Light Beam, Dark Suit, Super Missile, Boost Ball, Super Attack, Spider Ball, Improviser, Annihilator Beam. Is it? What? I didn't see it anywhere. It has to exist. Surely. I didn't make that up.
Can't believe Pauline would make up a
Oh,
gameplay.
Sunburst. There we go. There it is. I think. Wait, didn't I go there? It's in... It's in this room. I went there and I just didn't collect it. I guess I just missed it. It's not too far from where we are, so I could probably grab it. I don't remember if there's one for the Annihilator Beam. You would think so, because there's usually one for each beam, but it is a weird special case. Ow, don't leave me alone, Metroid, please. Where's the portal? It's up there, isn't it?
Listen tight.
Yeah. Yos. So I need to go here. Open the door. Okay. So, this thing, I interacted with it, but then didn't actually collect the prize, I guess. I just forgot about it. Or I don't know what I did. The map says it's here, but I don't have it, so I must have forgotten to pick it up.
Pauline chose the mysterious third option.
Is it because... It's probably because I couldn't at the time, but... Trying to figure out exactly what I'm missing here. The map says it's on the dark side.
Helps to have a map.
Like the map points at this platform specifically, but I don't know if that means it's here. Or what? Or if the map is just wrong on this thing? Is it up there? Can I interact with this anymore? Or... No, this is deactivated. Is the map just wrong? I would not put it past it. It's just... It's like... It's, Nintendo Power. And Nintendo Power is usually fine about this. Like, it's not... It's not, the other one. What's it called? Bratty Games.
Bratty Games?
Bratty Games is not always, accurate.
I've never heard of it.
It's a different company that used to make guides. I don't think they exist anymore. Hi, Diane.
Is Diane?
I'm very confused. Where? It says it's here, but I don't see it. I don't see anything that looks like a pickup. I'm thinking maybe it's up there, but how do I get up there? One CC attempts at Zero Ranger. I did that.
One CC.
I succeeded, although I succeeded by the seat in my pants, but I succeeded. I want to do no hits one day. I want to do Zero Ranger no hit. That's hard though.
What's 1 CC?
1 CC just means 1 credit.
I actually don't know what that means in this context.
So if you lose all your health and you die, you get a game over, and then you can continue from that. If you continue, that's more than 1 CC. Oh, it's up. Okay, it is up there. So it is on the light side. I don't know what the freaking guide was talking about, but I still don't know how to get up there. But I can see it. How do I get up there? Yeah, it comes from the fact that shmups are arcade games, and if you put more than 1/4 in, it's more than 1 CC.
Right, okay. That makes more sense.
Oh, okay, this cannon just takes me there. Alright. It's one credit coin, something. I don't know. I don't remember what CC means. Yeah, one hit is significantly harder than 1 CC because Zero Ranger has a system where the better you do, the more bullets are on screen. So there we go. I have the combo. It's a big thing. 1 credit clear, that's what it means. Alright, I can leave. Is that... Oh, a pirate that they decided to spawn specifically for me to use this. Oh, I don't have enough light beam energy, do I? So I can't use it anymore. Because I'm out of ammo. Great. And they locked the door. Why? Great, awesome. I was planning on finishing tonight, but sure, let's waste more time. It's my bad for deciding to get that item, I guess. Man, 25 cents per credits. Where I am in Canada, arcade machines take $2 for 1 credit. Just fucking ridiculous.
Well, it depends on the game.
No, it's fucking ridiculous. $2 for 1 credit? Get the fuck out of here. I don't care how bad the Canadian dollar is. That's too much. Okay, did the door open?
Look, House of the Dead I actually forget if that was like $1 or $2. Again, it depended. It depended on the. It depended on both the game and on the arcade, like how much they charge.
Every arcade place that I've been in Canada has been $2 per play on the machine. All of them, every single one. I gotta go back to. Actually, I know there's like, I haven't been there, but I know there's a friend who told me about an arcade place that puts all the machines on free play on a specific day. I don't remember if it's like Friday or Saturday. Or Tuesday. It might be Tuesdays, actually.
I do want to go to a barcade at some point, because that seems like a good time.
There's a gamer cafe next to me that opened somewhat recently.
I know you showed it to me. We explored it on
No, it's a different one.
Another one.
the one we saw on Google Map is not next to me directly. Is a little further away. The one I'm thinking of is like right next to me. And I don't know. It's like, it has these, it just has a bunch of consoles hooked up to TVs, and then, like, you can buy pastries at the counter. I don't know, I haven't been in there. Like, I looked through the window once or twice, and every time they're just playing FIFA in there, and I'm like, I don't care about FIFA.
Fucking scrubs, stop playing real games.
It's not that they're not. It's not that. It's just they're not games for me.
That's what I said.
If they were playing, that's not the same. If they were playing Smash or like even Street Fighter, I don't know Street Fighter. I'm not good at it, but like even Street Fighter, I might be more inclined to give it a look. Wait, where? Hold up. Where's? Right. Okay, hold up. This is the portal I need.
Yeah, supposedly sports games have their own, like, dedicated, rather large audience.
Oh yeah, sports games are like the games that sell the most every year because they remake them every year, and the sports fans are like extremely loyal and dedicated. They just buy them. It's like it's a whole different like demographic and phenomena. Like it's not sports fans don't buy like the new game because I don't know, new features or whatever, although sometimes there are new features, but like it's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just a yearly release, like you buy the new one. It's like buying the new. Wait, there's a door that I never opened over there. I think it just leads back to... Wait, it leads back to where I want to go.
Ooh.
Yeah, they just want the lineup of, like, players.
Oh, the players, right. Yeah.
They just want the lineup to be updated, and, like... sports companies and video game companies have figured out that they can just, like... You know, they don't have to update the lineup in updates. They can just, like, sell a new game every time, and the sports fans will just buy it. And apparently it's really important to them that the lineup of players is okay, and like I guess there's also the thing of they have to license the likeness of the players, and that likeness might belong to the players. It might also belong to like the sports association. I don't fucking understand capitalism. Alright, I will recharge all my weapons before going in the final boss, because I don't think there's a recharge room next to it.
I remember there being, like, something awful, not the forum, some terrible thing about about the rights for likenesses. Yeah, some terrible thing. I I just remember that there was like some stuff about how players really don't, in general, don't have the rights to their own likenesses. Like those are something that can be like traded. Apparently, I don't know.
Well, I mean, they make you sign some like awful evil shit when you sign up to those contracts.
Hmm.
It's all evil. All these companies are just evil.
That's right. It's John Madden. That's a name that I haven't heard in a while.
John Madden.
It's John Madden.
The people in Final Fantasy XIV, like there's a new Final Fantasy patch that came out where it just adds a new zone to do like gathering and crafting of stuff, just stuff for gatherers and crafters to do. And don't ask me how, I don't understand the memes, but they've been shouting John Madden, John Madden, John Madden in the chat of that zone. I don't know why. What, this is, I keep checking the map like it's gonna change. This is the way I'm supposed to go. John Madden is a mechanic. I don't, which one is it? I don't raid. Even if you explained it to me, I'm not sure I would understand. I don't raid. I wouldn't mind trying to raid, but I think the commitment is, eh.
They call it John Madden?
They
like, I'm in the fandom, I assume, not in the game.
Not in the game, no. The fandom always makes up, like, silly names for strategies and mechanics. Raiding mechanics. Like, it's part of the sports now, it's just coming up with stupid names.
Oh yeah, I remember Moonbase Alpha. That's, like, pretty much what everyone these days thinks of when they think of John Madden.
The only strat I know is Mario Kart. And I do, that one I do sometimes. Like, I sometimes, like, let's do Mario Kart to, deal with this.
I like that part where, like, one of the voices just keeps saying John Madden over and over, and then another one cuts in with just football.
Like, I'm on fire. Mario Kart is like, everyone, there's an AoE that spawns under everyone, and so if everyone is scattered, then there's no room to go. So everyone has to gather together, let the AoE appear, walk out of it, all in the same place, just out of it, and then let the next bunch of AoEs appear, and then just do that over and over. And there might be like a specific trajectory you take to avoid a different mechanic as you do it. Anyway, this is happening now. I don't remember if this is like a proper dungeon or if it's just like a couple rooms. I think it's just a couple rooms. Oh hey, there was a save room here. That's good. Alright, can I do the final boss in one try? That's gonna be the challenge here. Because, I haven't done this in forever.
I like how it's called Elmo on Fire, presumably as a reference to that meme, but like...
Yes.
But like, as opposed to St. Elmo's fire, which is a thing that nobody that I've talked to knows what St. Elmo's fire is.
Is it a Christian thing?
No, it's a physics thing.
Ugh.
It's a thing that it happens to like certain vehicles that pass through electrical storms and the like, where there's a lot of where like the tips of the vehicle, like
Oh, the sound
either
is,
the
sound is
either
getting
like the
crunchy.
outside of a whoa either the outside of an aircraft or like the whoa or like the tips of the mast on a sailing ship. They'll just like give off this light because of like the electrical discharge in the air. That's called St. Elmo's fire.
The sound should settle in a minute. It just does that when I stream for too long. I don't know why.
Yeah, that happened to me streaming stuff on Discord as well.
I don't think it's Discord though, because it's on my end, and it's only when this specific sound glitch only happens to me on my end when I play a game on the computer rather than PlayStation. There's a different one that happens to you, and that's Discord, I think.
It's always when I play for too long, though, is what I was getting at.
It's a different bug. I mean, on my Nintendo GameCube, yes. My completely legit Nintendo GameCube that I have here. Like its brethren, the Emperor Ing is a metamorph. A thing we've never established. I mean, I guess you could just see them do that. It molded itself around the precious energy controller and will defend it to the death, using its own body as a shield and a weapon. Destroy their tentacles. Oh boy. Is this... I think I'm... No, that's not the button. I think this might be a multi-missile thing? What? It's trying to get me. Ow. I don't know if I actually need the multi-missile for this. I might just be able to shoot them normally. Ah. Oh, stop pushing me. Bioscans indicate this is the eldest, strongest thing in the Horde, the Alpha and the Omega. It has absorbed enormous amounts of phazon energy into its body, mutating itself in the process. Apparently, this power is not enough for the creature. It's now siphoning energy from the final energy controller, which seems like a bad idea, because you need that for your planet to exist. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, well, I need to be faster than that. Okay, one hit of the light beam takes those away. Oh, that's way too slow. I'm never gonna, like, insert it in there. That's better. That's more than enough damage, honestly. already took a bunch of damage. Dang it. That's a lot of tentacles. It's a good thing they give me some ammo. Ah. Oh, come on. Samus, I'm begging you, please aim better. Why is that one resistant? I'm gonna have to do another cycle. I'm not finishing this. Yeah. I wonder if I can, let me try something. That did nothing. That missed. There we go. Oh, damn, that's really effective, actually. Dark Beam, actually pretty good. Just do a black hole on the tentacles. They're all gone. All right, phase 2.
Ooh,
Phase 2 starts with you getting poisoned.
shit.
The heavily damaged Emperor Ing has entered a regenerative state inside a durable healing shell. Tactical scans have detected 11 weak points on the magnetically charged shell. Spider ball travel is possible. Damage the weak spots.
Magnifically?
I might... No, that's not the right button. How do I... I'm just gonna, like, drop all of my, power bombs. Because that seems to be the most effective here. Like, I'm not sure my normal bombs are doing anything. I guess I have to wait for the tentacles to come out. And then I attack that. Oh my god, what is it even hitting me? Come on out. There we go. That's a weird phase. Alright, third phase.
What?
The music is going crazy. It looks like a weird dinosaur. The Emperor Ing. Further exposure to Phazon has mutated it. It is now capable of shielding its vulnerable areas with energy barriers. Beam of opposite polarity can damage these barriers, however. Heavy damage to the barrier will cause them to drop, exposing the creature's weak spot. Target the weak spot to immobilize and damage the enemy. Okay, so I guess it can do light and dark now. Open your mouth. Hey, your animations look familiar. Hold up. Did they recycle Metroid Prime? Does that work? That does not work. Maybe I should just... Okay. I can just use my normal beam now to stun it. The berry thing is probably gonna come in later. I have no idea how I'm supposed to shoot that. This is weird timing, it just closes its mouth, like... There we go. Okay, so it's purple now, so yeah, okay. That's damage. Oh, this thing is so slow. It's actually the worst. I wanted to get it because I figured it would be great, but it's actually not good. It's a very bad weapon. It's so slow. And it uses so much ammo. Ow. Sure, close your mouth. Does that work? That doesn't really do anything more. I hope there's a way. Oh boy. It can freeze me. I hope there's a way to get some ammo back, because I am not doing great on ammo. Switch color? No. Okay, now it's white, so I'm gonna use Dark Beam, which I have more of, so... Almost got that. Oh my god, I can't shoot anything. I don't think I hit it a single time in that phase. Let's try that again. Dark Beam is just a lot slower. It's hard to hit this guy with it in the mouth. Oh, I got him there. Oh, come on. Well, now I'm this light beam, so it's a lot easier to aim with that. Oh, come on. I'm shooting the thing. And you're just deliberately missing now. Like, what is even happening? There we go. Ow. It is a much more involved boss than Metroid Prime in the first game. Like, it's just, there's, like, part of its leg is just in front of it, and it blocks your shots. It's so annoying. No, I did that wrong. I'm just wasting missile at this point.
If you enjoyed your missiles, then it wasn't a waste.
Oh my god. It's so frustrating how my shots like almost enters and then it just like slightly curves out of the way. There we go. It's almost dead. Oh, come on. Turn around. There we go. First try.
Victory.
Get wrecked. Alright, that's the end of the game. We have finished the video game, and now we can roll credits. Just jam our cannon inside the ball. The big egg.
Egg.
It's mine now. Oh, right, the planet can't exist if I take this.
Mother brain destroyed.
Planetary condition critical, escape once! So you remember how the first game didn't have an escape sequence and everyone was very disappointed? Well, they were like, oh, you want an escape sequence? We're gonna give you a motherfucking escape sequence.
Got jams.
It's the same music that plays in Metroid Prime 1 when you escape the ship, the prologue ship when it's exploding. It's like a remix of it.
It's weird that they started with the escape sequence.
It's not that weird. Like Super Metroid had the intro on Ceres station, and then Ridley just like blows it up, and you have to escape from it. I think it was trying to like evoke the same thing. Oh shit! Dark Samus is a skull now. This is a skeleton. You thought the final boss was beaten? Fuck you! You have to fight Dark Samus and you have 7 minutes to do that. Good luck! If you die, you have to do the entire thing again. You do not get a checkpoint here. I love this final boss. Scans indicate that Dark Samus has absorbed a tremendous level of Phazon into her body. Too much, perhaps. She can vent Phazon energy in form of destructive blasts and protective shields. Doing so will help her maintain stability. Exposure to Phazon has rendered her invisible to the Dark Visor. These new abilities, combined with her already formidable arsenal, place Dark Samus at the highest threat level. Shoot her until she dies. You can see her with sound, though, so there's that. Oh, she bounced my missiles. Yeah, she also gets like that armor. You have to wait for like the barrier to fall down before shooting her. Take that. Nope, she's still invisible. Whoa, what? What is happening? I can scan that. Dark Samus has temporarily become a being of pure yet unstable phase-on energy. She can generate a shield that is invulnerable to all attacks, save one. Blasts of phase-on energy itself. Use your charge beam to collect phase-on energy that she expels, then fire it back at her. Direct hits will overload and disrupt her essence.
No, my essence. I need that.
Okay, so when she does this, I have to... that did not work. I'm not sure how that was supposed to work. Alright, well, I failed that, but I'm sure we'll get another chance. I wonder if it's like an optional way to kill her faster, but you don't have to do it. Alright. What is hurting me when I do this? I'm confused here about what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. I managed to do it once, I'm happy.
Hey.
Take missiles in the face. And she does not take much damage from missiles anymore in this phase. I think I got enough. Come on, do it again. Oh, come on! Why did that hurt me? I think I touched that wall. There we go. Does it almost also hurt me because I have too much of it? She does it again. It's gonna work someday. I mean, I think maybe she's drunk.
On power.
Why?
And also alcohol.
I don't understand why I'm supposed to absorb these, but also sometimes it just hurts me. There we go. Like, I don't know why it's confusing. And like, it wouldn't be so bad if getting hurt like that didn't make Samus lower her cannon. All right, one more time. We're almost there. Like, is it because I absorb too much? I think a lot of people get stuck on this boss fight because they don't know what to do in this phase because they don't scan her a second time. All right, sure, let's do it one more time. And then the time limit just falls off and they die. Bam!
What was her goal?
Killing me, I think.
Why?
She probably wanted to eat my flesh. It's unclear if she has, like, sentience, or if she's just, like, a creature of instinct. Because, like, she was just born from, like, Samus's sweat falling on the Metroid Prime. Oh shit, right, the planet exploding, I need to leave. Portal!
Wish.
Imagine if they had you, like, fight through all of them also, and the time limit's still going down. I do like that you saw her scan for, like, the switch that turns on the portal. Just in the cutscene. Action scanning. Oh, that's a little squished. Because that's an FMV clearly, and they're not made for a widescreen.
Squishy planet.
Well, alright, I'm gonna give you back your suit, I guess. I don't need it. Fuck you, squishes your planet. Hey, they're all awake. All the Luminoth got awoken. They could totally bring the Luminoth back in Metroid Prime 4, because, like, they're alive. There's, like, 12 of them, but they're alive. They could just make up, like, a thing about more of them being in storage or something. I don't know. Alright, bye, fuckers. Like cryostasis, I don't know. I don't think I got enough items to get the ending where Samus takes off her suit. Because I wanted to finish tonight, and I'm just not doing that. I guess I could look up that ending on YouTube and just show it. Maybe I'll do that. It's Metroid Prime 2! I like that game a lot! Can you understand why?
Sometimes you spend a lot of time complaining.
What? I don't spend... I mean, I, like, grumble, but that doesn't mean I dislike the game. There we go. Just... I needed more than 75%. Did I really not get 75%? Can I skip this? I guess not. I'm kind of curious how many, how much I got. Anyway, let me just put that over there. And then, I'm not gonna put on the audio, I'm just gonna put on the picture-in-picture thing. So yeah, this is the ending. This is the scene. It's just a little scene you get for if you have more than 75%. She takes off the suit entirely. Whereas in the first game, she would only take off the helmet. That's it. That's the whole thing.
It was worth it.
Worth it. Yeah. I don't think there's one for 100%. I could be wrong. Let me check, actually. Hold up. Oh yeah, there is one for 100%, of course. Let me just bring that back. This happens if you get 100% of items.
I'm not done. I'm still here.
That's it. That's the whole thing. Can you guess who comes back in Metroid Prime 3? I don't complain that much, do I? I thought I was pretty positive about the game the whole time. Like just when I like shout at an enemy for being annoying, that's not me saying it's poorly designed or I don't like it. It's just me being grumbly about an enemy. Something. I don't know. I didn't die a single time.
That's true. I didn't think about that until just now.
I don't think I died a single time in Prime 1 either, but Prime 1 is a lot easier. This is a hard game. I had a lot of trouble finishing it when I was a kid. Like that final boss gauntlet is just like, I think I died to each like phase at least once. I'm pretty sure I died to Dark Samus in the escape. God, I love that they throw a final confrontation against Dark Samus during the escape, and it's like, you got 7 minutes. Better make it count. That's real good. And they could have done an escape sequence where there's like a level that's just escape that you have to navigate quickly, but I think I like the confrontation better, honestly. Everything belongs to Nintendo. You're not allowed to make Samus trans. Nintendo said no. Too late, we already did it.
I mean, we don't have to make her trans, she just is.
73%. Man, I'm missing way more stuff than I realized. Well, I guess we could look at the gallery for a second. The galleries are unlocked. And then that'll be it for Metroid Prime 2. And then next time, Deltarune. Because I don't like Metroid Prime 3 very much. I think I should replay Metroid Prime 3 before 4, just in case, I don't know, stuff. I don't think they're gonna make the stories like matter too much in a way where you have to know the others. I'm sure they'll make a story that just stands on its own. I'm just curious. I need to reevaluate if 3 is actually bad, or I don't know if mouse look would make it better, because it's like none of these games are designed for mouse look, even the third one. Like the third one is designed for Wii mode, but it's not the same as mouse look, because when you move the Wiimote, it moves your targeting, but it doesn't move your camera directly, you know? It's not quite the same. That's the we unlocked 2 galleries tonight. That's the enemy gallery. A lot of enemy concept art. Yeah, I really hope we do get Metroid Prime 2 remaster. Prime 2 is so good. It's my favorite one. At least until 4 comes out. 4 might become my favorite one. You never know. You never know. I love these guys. I love the concept of an enemy that makes your suit crash. Like the software crash. That's so good. That's so funny. They should bring that back for 4. That's a plant. I don't think we've seen anything like that. The big boy! Metroid?
What's that?
I don't know. I've never seen one before.
This didn't have a lot to do with Metroid.
No, Metroids just kind of happened to be there, just like the Space Pirates. Didn't really have anything to do. Like, you could argue that Dark Samus is the Metroid Prime. Like a weird reincarnation of the Metroid Prime. But I'm still unclear on what the Metroid Prime is supposed to be, because it shouldn't be a Metroid. I don't know why it's called the Metroid Prime. There's no reason it would be a Metroid. That's not what Metroids are. Though it does lay Metroid eggs, so I guess it has to be on. That's the final boss right there. Ends are more solid, seen at all times. Veiny, transparent black textures, only seen in reflection map. Hi, Samus hiding from space pirates. That concept art is unrealistic. Samus would just run in and shoot them. The geometrical definition of a prime. The Metroid Prime would be a reflection of the original Metroid. Maybe the Chozo just made, when they were creating the Metroid, they made a prototype Metroid that was like really big and very bad, and they were like, oh, that one's broken. Let's just put it in a meteor and just send it in space. Oh shit, did they actually make an alphabet cipher for the Luminoth language? Because I don't know if they ever really used that anywhere. But that's funny. By the way, the Chozo created the Metroids feels like an afterthought. I mean, a lot of the Metroid lore is always like an afterthought retcon that a game comes up with. Like, pretty much all of it is. The first Metroid game was just like, Samus is a cool dude who fights pirates. Oh wait, Samus a lady. And then, well, I mean, by the way, Samus is a Metroid now. It's just the beginning of Fusion. And then Dread decided to make that more literal. By the way, the Metroids came all from this other planet that we didn't mention. Now you gotta kill them all. Oh hey, a baby. Okay, we took the baby. By the way, the Metroids are like energy batteries. We can use them like batteries. Oh no, Ridley stole the Metroid and brought it back to Zebes, which I thought exploded, but I guess it didn't. And there's another mother brain there that's alive, I guess. Okay, now Zebes is destroyed. Anyway, now there's a Talon 4 over there. That's got other Metroids that the Space Pirates brought, I guess. Ridley's not dead for the third time. Also, Ridley's a little furry guy now. Wait, we don't talk about that one. By the way, the computer was her commander before, and something. You're allowed to use your suit now. Very suit authorized. By the way, here's Phantoon. This thing that makes me so mad about Metroid Other M is how it has a secret boss fight with Phantoon that is extremely cool. It is the coolest part of the game. It is hidden at the end, and it's in the wrong game. They should not have, I mean, obviously they wouldn't have known that when they made the game that people wouldn't like it, but it upsets me that it has the coolest fight against Phantoon in the whole series. It's just hidden at the end. You need 100% of items to like get that fight. and it's just like no one ever like plays it because it's a bad game otherwise. Yeah, they should bring back Fentoon in a Prime 4. That'd be fun. You can always pretend Fentoon is around because Fentoon is just a weird eye ghost. It's just a ghost. So you can always be like, well, he never died because he's a ghost. He's back now. Anyway, Kraid is just on this planet now. Why is Kraid here? You can do a bad sequence break that actually takes more time to kill him faster, but it still takes more time. And if they make another game like Dread, I really hope they learn to make proper sequence breaks. Anyway.
Metroid Prime.
Metroid Prime.
The first one.
I didn't mind that the morph ball was like took a while because that felt novel. Usually it's the first thing you get, and it felt novel that you didn't get it right away. What annoyed me was that the level design just felt incoherent. And like they had sequence breaks built in, but they weren't good. Like there's one sequence break that is useful. All the other ones are actually time losses. There's no reason to do them, and like the sequence break that are time gains are ones that exploit glitches that are really not fun to do. Like just doing a weird roll jump thing where you shoot at the same time just to like make a beam clip through the geometry so that it hits a switch on the other side of a wall. I don't like that. I think that's a bad... I mean, like, I don't mind that people discover these and use them in speedruns. Like, speedrunners are just gonna do that. I personally don't like doing that. I think the maneuver of doing it feels really bad. And I would rather have, like, a map designed in a way that feels more organic to navigate in whatever way you want. Like like Super Metroid. The way it just has like teleporters that just take you from one end to the other arbitrarily is just so weird. Like it just feels, it doesn't feel like good game design. It just feels like, oh, we need to just like, we don't know how to bridge these two places. Just put a teleporter there. Just feels like duct tape. You know, it just feels like an easy fix. It doesn't feel like a coherent world. I don't want to be too mean to Dread, because I did enjoy playing Dread. It's like, if you just played as an action game, action platformer, it's great. I just wish Metroids would remember what Super Metroid did, because I feel like none of them do. Anyway, it's getting late. Stop.
But what if we keep talking bullshit?
I mean, it should stop the stream at least. Saturday, I think I'm gonna do Deltarune. Because I want to show Harriet Deltarune Chapter 2, but we're gonna start with Chapter 1, because it would be weird to start with Chapter 2. Wait, hold on, question. You've played Undertale, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Yeah, I got the
true ending?
True ending, yeah.
Okay, good. Just
the
checking.
pacifist ending.
Just checking because it seems important to do before playing Deltarune.
Oh yeah, no, I know. There's one of the key things about like Deltarune chapter 1 is the way that it contrasts with Undertale.
It presents to you things that don't seem to make sense with Undertale. And it's unclear if it's... Toby Fox says it's because it's just a different story with some characters that are the same, but it's a different story, it's not related. I don't know if I believe him. I think he's hiding something. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Good night, bye-bye.